Hi. Hello. Why is this so loud? Why are you being so loud? I'm good. How are y'all? How are y'all? Had a pretty chill day today. Right back into it. Right back into it. I currently have like a popcorn kernel like stuck in my tooth, and I couldn't find my floss anywhere. I feel like my mom might somewhere. And I have like a popcorn stuck in my back tooth, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Okay, why? The music seems loud. Just gonna turn down my system a bit. But it's been good. Yeah, I think we should just go straight into his body, I think. I find it crazy that they announced the remastering of Danganronpa 2 today. That's crazy. That's insane that that's happening. Like, I didn't watch Nintendo Direct. I kind of woke up during like the last half of it, I guess. And I was just looking through like what's posted so far and everything. And when I heard that the last 5 minutes of the Direct had Nagito appearing over your screen, crazy. And how like they're saying how like some routes and some like investigations and murders might change and different outcomes is also crazy. And then people were like, oh my god, this person could survive, or this person could survive, or this person could die. And someone said, oh my god, the chance Teru, the perv, could last more than 3 hours. And I realized, oh shit, you're right. You're right. I don't want that. Like, there's like actually like moving. Like, there's not just like pictures. They're actually kind of moving too, and it looks crazy good. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He's always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There was times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. Oh, I added some new redeems, by the way. Just some like, I'm still trying to figure out the sound alert redeems, but I did add a few new ones. If you want to take a look. Never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now is the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation right now. Yeah. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. It will eventually add like sound redeems and whatnot and all that, but for now, that's what I added for now. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply in Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like a fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? It's a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extension from the tip of the handle, and then there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. This is your first time looking at this too? Of course not. The spear is of Gunner, right? You definitely just come with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
It was best designed to be afraid of mice that can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! Haha. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but with the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like the part has blood on it too. For some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of cord doesn't have any blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Maybe better if I confirm that later. Face. That face looks horrendous. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was that to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez. What a horrible look at his face. The blood spot over it too doesn't help it either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Jockey moved past Gucci and me and squatted down Nakito's face. Oh. And once the movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. I mean, I guess he wouldn't feel it, I guess. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Put it back! Putting it back is the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Blood Nagito's face looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case.
Man.
It's no use. She's listening.
Hey.
Hey, what's the blood spot on his face? There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
Well, what's wrong with that?
Well,
His duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. We tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. Ooh, yeah. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. I just put duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. There's a cut on his left upper arm. His legs and right hand have a stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. Yeah, bro kind of went out kind of harsh, looks like.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that's blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spot look strange? It cuts off right at the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it got splattered. Oh, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip over and look at the back of his hand,
well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle of each of his finger joints. You're right. Why is it only this part?
see?
Just what I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. You're so cute. Yeah, sure, you win. Oh my god, guys. It's less than 24 hours till Rivals. That's insane. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous for the start. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when it was so close to the blaze? His like coat has such a weird cut to it. Do you see that weird cut of his coat? I'm judging him a little. Both Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted to reason other than killing. Which means the wounds on Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Probably how to set the bomb, probably, I guess. So that's something that would have led to the traitor.
Even so.
Even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
If you still let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, why would they really have gone this far? Anything else? Fear, face, feet. still something gotta confirm. What I gotta confirm? Oh, the knife. I thought that was part of his hand. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
This knife,
It must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mentioned it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
well,
By the way, as soon as the wounds to his legs, left and arms were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
And does this mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with one knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use a spear, huh? I feel like it's gonna be a hard trial, I feel like. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? The classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I had to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Monokuma was dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. No response. He's dead, Jim.
Yeah.
I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced in this factory? If you're mistaken a plushie for me, there's something wrong with you. Damn it, I know. I know, right? You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
I'm calling oversized garbage. Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had nothing
saying?
to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
You're lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just silence the plushie over there. Speaking the truth, Monami. Speaking the truth.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. But I feel like I could wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight to the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll totally take back the seat of world's number one Monokuma. Okay, girly. Looks like those annoyances are gone. What if Monokuma's tricks, then who did this? Did the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I feel like it's gonna play a big role, I feel like. This is an oil lighter. Is this where the curtains would have been hanging in? It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep it warm.
Bring it on.
It's almost a foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
Using that, the curtain went set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting his warehouse on fire. He caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why Claire would set fire to the crime scene, but who knows? This is a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Or speaking of the remake, there's a chance in the remake, if it's true that they're saying how they're going to add new trials, there's a chance that Nagito could survive. Oh, hi Venom! Hi Venom, how are you? Oh man! Hi, Venom. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name's David Yukiho. I am your casual, very eepy snow leopard VTuber, and we're playing Danganronpa today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm good. I'm doing good. What'd you play? Oh my god. Hi, Phoenix. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. What were y'all playing today? I don't know if my mod's here. Let me do the quick shout out thing. Actually, 1 second. We're playing Mount Rivals because the new skin just dropped. Oh, nice. That's good. I haven't tried that game yet. That's one game I haven't tried. Let me see if, oh my god. Let me see if I remember my own thing. Oh my goodness. What the? Why did that happen? There we go. This should work. Yes, it works. I'm gonna do a little stream today so that I can like 2 to 3 hours for alien isolation. Damn. I hope that goes well. Get usernames. Oh my goodness. Oh, do that. Do another shout out, but thank you for the raids. I very much appreciate it. I hope y'all, if you all need to just dip and go after some after stream TLC, please do. If you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But I constantly get kicked by Xenomorph. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, no, go do some after stream TLC. I'll be here just figuring out and probably failing the class trial in a bit. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. All right. Yeah. And we're currently investigating Nagito's, spoilers, Nagito's murder. Or like, this is like chapter 5, I think? Close to the end. It's ironic I plan to stream this because if anyone doesn't know, they just announced during Nintendo Direct a remastering of this game. Like a whole new trial, but new story and everything and all that. Thank you for the thank you. So it's a good thing I'm getting this game done, so, and also game 3, so by the time that comes out I can play it. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay. You talk alibis now. I'm not freaking out about like Koichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
The driving school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go home.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like I said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. Now let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about this countdown after we live through this class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Oh, I didn't. What did I do? Okay. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But looks like the difference this time. It doesn't matter this time. Okay. What does it matter?
So...
The time! Look at the time, does it matter? It was clear written in Monokuma filed that the time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Well, it has a big old clock on Hajime. Of course it has a clock function. Then that means Naruto died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh kill seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we struggled with the bombs? You're right, this fake bomb originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever killed doesn't have an alibi for that time. It's Nagato's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right!
But whoever didn't have an alibi before he found the bomb suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us had alibis at that time. That's when we all started to push for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. What's a fucking alibi? Shit. God damn it. That's what she's even thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a Get her right next to it, right there.
see?
Can you see the red streak? Huh? You're right. I definitely see it. God, Naruto's blood's fucking everywhere. Oh my god. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling grinder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. I know, he's everywhere. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Now I guess there's enough investigation in the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Naruto, they should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone to the trouble of tying him with the rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wound other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? Let's investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating other areas inside the warehouse first. But other areas. Anything else? I mean, I should... Put all the all the panels. There's a lot of chipped over monochrome panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is flipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they set like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall it should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? Maybe the reason the panels are chipped over is when she fucking kicked open the door. She's gonna kick it open. I'm not reading through all this again. TLDR, she tried to open normally, couldn't open normally, and so she just kicked it open. And it worked. And it'll be so... Imagine how powerful that would feel to just kick open a door with your foot. That would be like so powerful. It's a powerful feeling. I'd be like, I would feel like unstoppable if I could do that. That would be crazy. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else wondering.
Hey.
These Monica panels tripped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be going on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to other tipped over panels, the line is the only one that's neatly in order.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange? Strange, that means we could speculate that this was intentionally. I feel like we should always domino Monokuma panels. This is an MP3 player. That's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like the weird music was playing from there. You know the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but I was the killer playing music from this. You can like even just see blood over there where the stuff is. The CDs. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Damn right. Is it books? Bunch of books scattered on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Drinkers, please soak them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's like I'm missing much. Okay. I guess about just big alibis, I guess. It's like something to focus on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something to ask her about. I pretty much finished investigating Naga's body. I think it's some talk to her. Hey, Sonia. Oh. Yes. Do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse. And the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb! How did you know the bombs are fake?
Well...
It's not at all either. When you were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. That's what I called for you. You didn't come to the dispatch right away. Why were you... where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my! Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! So, Sonia?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry! I was panicking. I should calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered fast set of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried someone might use them for nefarious reasons about if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does this mean when you heard Naruto planted bombs, you got suspicious to investigate them?
That is...
I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
Isn't that? I reached a conclusion. The bombs Naruto brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs from the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs could be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still thought the bombs were real. I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Yeah, that's smart.
However,
That is smart.
that plan was an utter failure.
There's more of me in the corner.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Yeah, why would Naruto be stood with actual bombs on it?
God damn it all to hell!
Bro, she's letting loose.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones secured, it meant Naruto took them. Hi, Pizza. Yes, tomorrow! Ah! I'm so, like, excited, but also, like, so nervous. Like, you know, like, it's the first day. I gotta, like, bring my best. I gotta, like, you know, come in, like, yeah. Super excited. Ah! That'd be great. Yeah, I got my thumbnail made for it already. Everything's good to go. Oh, you know what I really want to do, Pizza? For whoever team I'm on, I hope they let me, like, add, like, a team thing to our Minecraft skins. Like a team, like, band or something, or, like, a flower or something like that to our skin. But that'd be, like, or, like, have matching skins or something. And that'd be fun. For chance, maybe. I'd like to make Minecraft skins, so I would do all of them, of course. One of my hidden talents, I guess. But tomorrow! If those bombs the same ones disappeared, it would mean Naruto took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange Naruto blew up the hotel lobby. Yeah, he did do that. Kamishi would fly. Hi, Souls! Ah, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Happy Friday. My day was chili dogs, fries, and beans. Ah, another amazing dinner, Souls. Another amazing dinner. How are you doing? The bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us real bombs to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, the Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is, the reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues at the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Doing good, is relaxed and well. Here's a joke. What does gingerbread man sleep on? Cookie sheets. That's a good one, Souls. I love when you bring your jokes. Your last new team made little armbands from skins. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I hope whatever team I'm on, they let me do some of that. It could be things like armbands or like a flower or like a little ribbon or something. You can trust me, I make skins. I'll pull up my portfolio of all the recent skins I made. Well, my skin's a walking portfolio because I made my skin. That's kind of a walking portfolio, I guess. I'm so nervous, I'm so excited. I can't believe it's tomorrow. It feels like forever ago since I applied and like interviewed and then like got in, but literally a month ago, I guess. But still, it's tomorrow. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? You might be right. There's several things that I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Military base, so I mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nesby Castle where the spear originally came from, and Naruto's room too. If I'm going to understand the reasons for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey guys, is it about time to leave this place and try to explore other areas too? In response to Yaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree.
see.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems like we have the same idea.
Huh?
Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we'll investigate all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, looks like the clues we found are enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to go completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to except to do it. Oh my god, I can't read. In order to survive, we need to find Naruto's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's a reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Off we go. We should go here first, I guess. Apparently the bombs of the truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me the truck looks like it came from the military base. Naruto was brought from there. Other than that, it's nothing particular catch my eye. Oh, I wanted the computer. It reminds me when we saw Naruto's VMS in those laptops. Yeah. At the time, Naruto should have been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides the video, there might have been data on his laptop that could have been used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but there's no use. There's a lot. There's no way I can examine this. If it's a lot, then maybe there's really something inside. Maybe more thinking this. And I guess we want us to go in here, I'm gonna guess. And oh, the thing on the floor looks like there's no trash. Okay.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Oh, thank you for the light. Thank you. Well, Monokuma is exactly someone who would normally someone you wouldn't normally run into.
However,
I was staring at these Monokumas. I thought it occurred to me.
well,
The bomb went off the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
do you have a
If you
minute?
hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make it a frightening weapon. You not been the group that is forced to clearly try to devise something like that? A
Amazing!
plushie bomb, an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let's rip this apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There's a bomb inside this. Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as
Either
pie!
way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know, if you just pick me up, see? All you gotta feel soft way of gotten.
I see.
You
I
are
see.
right. Then where
However,
did I to obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
And the truth, the bombs were all fake.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Oh, I thought I kept quiet. It would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel so relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or his factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Your bomb and some of my pushy students like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna get everything. I guess we just go in order to military base and Nagito's home. I'm gonna get outside. Probably get to the trial today too. I don't have to sleep. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'll probably do the trial today too. I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there's something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
I suspected the bombs had disappeared. Oh, is this the same thing? Did Nagito know the bombs were real? Is it possible he thought they were the real thing? Never mind, he said as much in the video message. He's saying that they were not real. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, that's really it. Nagito only do that to expose the traitor. Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. You should probably get guns and the other firearms were stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this. A survival knife. Wait, that's... Same knife that stabbed Nagito. Is it the same type of knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained a knife here.
All right!
The killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. It's the first time I've been here. Really? That sounds fishy. Anything else? Don't tell me I missed anything. Yeah, I don't think. I think we should go to Nagito's room, I think. Oh yeah, I went the right way for once. I was like, I think this is the way. I went the right way for once. Yippee. I forget where else they wanted me to go. Is a factory, his room. My Choggy's here. Hey, girly. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? You're trying to investigate. Yeah, girl, I get it. I get being annoyed. It's okay. We're all there. It's locked. Apparently. I can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. The thing I can do, I'm going to go back to another area. Wait, what are you going to do? Never mind, Kuma. You might open it for us. Let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
I got it. Where does it want me to go? They'll tell me eventually. Gotta scroll. And to remind me where it wants me to go. The castle. It was the castle. That's where it wanted me to go. I'm only really walking because I want to get my steps in to level up my pet. Because I got still a lot to do. That's on the 4th island. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yes. It is. So smart. Oh my god, here we go today. The spear with a flashy ornament on its hanging from the wall. Spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looked exactly the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end of it.
Also,
Plus, looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistake in it. The killer took one of the spears used as a weapon. Spear of Gunner? Monokuma would have totally come up with that lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed it with a knife and would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like that with this unnecessary cord thing on the wall would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much investigated, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I never felt before. As Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. Investigate that place, maybe able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, back to the cottage. Any early predictions of who we think it is? Any early predictions? It's pretty vague, so. Any just general guesses, placing bets? You guessed right last time, to sure that knowing anything. Oh yeah, there's the bear.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
This is in Chucky's request. You want to be unlocked the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was looking at my black eye. Ugh. I did not do that.
Boy,
And
tough
do it
crowd.
because it's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Ew. Hey, you don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I'll have no choice. I just got to do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
Hey, open the door. You can really investigate it now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
Well, the brain is working right now, I would guess. That's so fair to sure. So fair. More importantly, let's go inside. Now the door isn't open. Yeah, you're right. Let's see what fucked up shit's in here. There's a Monokuma in his shower. The Nagito was living here. That's what he was thinking inside. Well, what was he thinking inside this room? What was that feeling he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanted to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. She's stuck in the barrel taking a shower. Oh no, not. We should leave, I think. I don't even know what if we should believe that. He's especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe that clue might be hidden here as well. 1 second. There's a bear in his shower. Get out of there.
No.
Get out of there. Well, I guess bookshelf. Oh, we'll leave the obvious thing to last. We'll have books ranged here. Naruto brings from the library. In addition to books too, there's a bunch of random crap put into the shelf. I might take a lot of time for us to really go through that stuff.
Hey,
Let's
hey.
just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. We have body in here. This is a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, but Kaji didn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Naruto probably supplied it himself. How would he go with trouble putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drink? Tachiaki opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There isn't much inside. Only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For some reason, for someone who looks like he likes cold drinks, doesn't look like he saw it very well. Monica was a poison for poisoning use only. Well, I'll test that out myself. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison?
Ah!
There's a warning label on the back. Let's examine a little more detail. Be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it. Stop, if you were like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began to read the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's monoclonal special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though it's volatile. Oh my god, I said that word. Volatility is low. The liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this secure by storing it in a cool place in glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. The refrigerator must... one sec. My stepmom text. If my stepmom texts me, I'm not gonna wait. The refrigerator must be where you kept the poison secure. But word Naruto gets didn't like this.
Well?
Question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Applied to the bomb?
See?
It should be reason Naruto was able to obtain such a dangerous item. Yes, smart Amidomogi. She wouldn't get mad at me. She was asking wanting to go golfing tomorrow with her, but I have the rivals and I offered to go next Friday instead. So I couldn't do it tomorrow, but let's try again sometime next week. Yeah, I just saw a text and didn't want to be hanging. I'll go inside the fun house. The poison he must have brought with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He's probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a ball and poison during the class trial? He's so dangerous. Goodness. He's telling me things that don't really need to know for this golfing game. Alright, what would have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew out the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
The other bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Naruto use it? So, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? It's a scary thought. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Naruto, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Damn. Uncommonly much of poison has been added to the jewel. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally sending out. It's Monami's thing. Could this be? Yes, it's Monami's treasure box.
Perhaps.
Treasure box! Chalky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she's just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Mommy was talking about was Naruto. Why would Naruto steal this? In order to find out, might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? This was unfortunate Naruto would have had stolen from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. Why is the notebook inside a treasure box like something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as they're drawn by children and entries that look like chicken scratches. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Bayaka is the leader and a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Mommy write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Go through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued into notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there are any clues here. And right when I'm about to give up, the hand slave stopped the entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Audrey tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Gosh, wait, did something happen? Oh no, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Yo, leave, girl. Let us snoop more.
Oh, look at my notebook.
Whoa. Out of nowhere, Mom suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never saw you allowed to peek inside. Please, that was close. If I had to come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late.
Huh?
But the notebook is here. The Naruto was a thief.
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? The diary?
It
seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, it's an important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. God, fucking hell. No one showed up nowhere.
Why
So
you?
good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote that notebook. After all, Mommy can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. Good job, girly. Good job.
That's wrong!
No, you can't because you have no fingers on your hands. That's true, she doesn't.
Phew!
Bullseye. I knew that I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed you're a weakling like you?
Hey, hey.
This is what it's about. You're so serious trying to catch me?
What are you
What are
saying?
you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time is settled in between us is getting closer every second. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monica said true?
Huh?
So you didn't write in the notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well,
It's you shush I put it.
bye-bye.
Excuse me? Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same power as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, I better that I didn't ask her. Anything else in here? Oh, his bed? Is he hiding stuff in his bed? The bed that comes with the cottages, so it looks like the ones in my room, but...
Hey.
There's something under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Damn. I was gonna say it, but I'm not gonna say it actually. We should we should still check it just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and back in. There's something here. A plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside it. What is this? Like a gas mask for the glove. It's like the real deal. Did he get these from this military base? A gas mask, rubber gloves. Was he hiding under his bed? What did Naruto use this stuff for? Probably for the poison.
Hajime.
Hajime, is there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. I found a round thin piece of aluminum. Someone does seals that go over jars of open mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does this mean this is the trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Maybe it's too soon to decide that. But that's the lid to the poison. Anything else? Okay, no, there's something else. You love aluminum? It's good to use. Oh, the bathroom? The show's just the room. The shower is over here. It looks like there aren't any clues. Okay. Anything else? But a paint machine? Yeah, I could imagine. What I guess bookshelf. A lot of bookshelf. There's genre and test items to random mechanics and whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Naruto just by looking at this. Which we do. It's really difficult to look through all these piles. Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? Instead of boy go through another boy's things, you know, it might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sat and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started moving the various books and items, examining each one. Even examining them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? It's the book. It's the book. It's the book that has our files in it. Ooh, book. I just said this only contained information about me, but is this really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said it was from reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. I'd be another one of his lies too. Opened the file and held it in my hand, confirming that. Instantly, I realized it was strange. This really only has my information, then why is this file so thick? I just opened it. It was clear to me, just as I thought Naruto had lied to me. I said my information. There was information about others. Kazuchi, Fihiko, Akane, and Sonia. Everyone else who died had pieces of information about them too. I'll obtain information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe you make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page to contain my information and began reading through the content. Profile contained basic information, which is my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There was one thing that physically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
What, wait, something happened? Oh, well, I just found this. I found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Naruto received when he cleared the file dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. No, just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagato was lying. Because when is he not lying? I thought he's lying right now. Literally. He is lying down. Sorry. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but there should be a profile of all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? I leaned against me and peered into the file. You're so cute.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Oh, Bakyaka's?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame.
Yeah. our
Look
bestie.
carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name was in that file? Yes, based on that, you think you might be the traitor? No, just because his name is written in here isn't the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Host Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a situation on this island, but what it is definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying with missing name and about the killing school life
Too
is
bad!
totally wrong. That's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
Yes, you guys have been getting all worked up about the Bakyaka for no reason. But that Bakyaka. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Bakyaka doesn't exist. You're based on one person's chi and manipulation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? I swim back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirmed the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with a question mark. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page is only confirmed one thing. The ultimate imposter. It's kind of sus. You know, it's kind of sus. Yeah. That's the Bakyaka's true identity. True identity. He was a fate that pretended to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Bakyaka Togami. A fake?
Hey,
Samantha's profile is filled with question marks. Isn't a mistake or an oversight? Why is it enough? That's the correct information regarding him. Ultimate Foster has no name, no permanent address, name, his age, and gender is unknown. So basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Ew. I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Bakyaka Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in school life? Killing school life?
so cool!
His physical doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters go like that. Then what? He was lying to us the whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it. What couldn't be helped?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want the life or not. Yeah, isn't the baseball guy like didn't want to play baseball? Like he didn't like playing baseball. He was just too good at it. He wasn't really allowed to quit, more or less, in the first game. In that sense, compared to other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not having you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about biohackers is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? This is from a while ago. I don't touch others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
complaining how he was cursed to wander the earth is nothing more than a fraud. You guys have your school memories. You never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. Since you guys went to Hope's Academy, you should have known about the open past already. So in the end, it always bowed to memory loss.
Phew.
Hey, the Beach Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Mommy or the traitor. Who is it? The traitor. But looking at these system profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously, he wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
It was just what I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
There's 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's spies from the Beach Foundation, not a student from Hope Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor, included it in here.
correct.
My house go back on. I'm going from it being like too hot to too cold to too hot again. It is an issue. Wouldn't it be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Naruto too, right? Well, probably. Isn't a clue.
Are you sure
Was
about
that a wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Here we go. This is gonna be a hard class try. I'm already calling it. Yeah, but that was a short investigation. I think that's like the first one that's been under 2 hours. That chimed just now. Yeah, it's time.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank
And y'all
account
don't
may
have to
go
deal with
up
my
and
shitty voice
down,
acting.
but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Yeah, I guess.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial, damn. The last class trial. You said that right? You said the last class trial?
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, that might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that this is really the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
Still, it's also not good to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty much screwed. I've collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who's killed Nagito.
But still.
You don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. Not alone. Even as mystery that can be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates, works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Alright, let's... Should we walk there? The last class trial? Do a little run, maybe? A little run action? Alright, here it is.
Damn
Looks
right.
like everyone's here.
Huh?
Fine, this it? Shouldn't be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, making me depressed. Making me depressed. So, it's gonna happen again. A cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we went through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma Battle said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial?
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is one Sigint, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after this, after we deal with this class trial.
That's
I'll
right.
definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck are you doing here? You haven't realized yet? The Philip one Blues Island? Thinking of that, it's Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, DoveRabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized I lose my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The fuck? Accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small. As long as there's a possibility, you must face it. Or to become someone you can be proud of someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes. She looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It would be annoying if you started talking during the class trial. Aw, fine.
But still,
Somehow I understand what Monmi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what helpless truth will wait till the end. Roar! This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. Enter Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
Elevator ride. This will be the last for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's not worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
Most importantly, let's focus on the class trial before us. Okay, first predictions for the class trial start. Any predictions?
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us were able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but also was a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. And even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. No, brain still isn't still working, so sorry. It's okay. Just don't even think. Just say any name, or just say any person. It doesn't need to have any rhyme or reason. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope, or the light of despair? Oh my god. Right.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough. You're fucking stars already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? It's really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. You gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it all you got.
All right!
Did I tell you said it? This is the end.
Now Now then,
Let the class trial start.
Viva Killing!
Class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Oh my god. And kill each other. Sure. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamaide, the ultimate lucky student. I first met him. I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Crazy eyes. His true nature held such a demented thought process that nothing like his outward appearance. I'm so dead. I know it's really. No, it's not good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry. Just sit back and watch me rage. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said that he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would have even helped despair just prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. And his way of thinking was completely screwed up. There was also a time he said this too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way I can end this situation without knowing. They'll become consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely had to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma said this really is the last class trial, it's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, going with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Chris's influence gauge effective during class trial cannot be combined with alternate effluent. I have that one. Oh, I have 2. Increased power of the silencer effective during the non-stop debates cannot be combined with a cheat code. Time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot at the same move with the silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate cannot be combined with all. Oh, well, there's 2 of them. Doesn't decrease if you shoot the same move with the silencer. Increases power of the silencer effective during the non-stop debates cannot be combined with cheat code. I think this is probably better, I think. Because it increases the power of it a bit better. Well, let's try that one. Wait, let's get rid of it. Did I? Okay. I am ready, apparently.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Why is Gundam's X so fancy?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
It's not tied up for starters. It's not tied up at all. She's just standing there.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Is she just gonna stand there?
Chesto!
Never mind, she's still gonna stand there. She is gonna stand there.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
She's standing strong.
This will be my final blow!
Oh, no. In the trash can. She still stands.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with
literally, she's
Monomi.
just standing
The class
there.
trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Bro doesn't have enough balls to be the traitor. I'm sorry.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or non-stop debate? Like your argument. Inductee, I want to get bushy, I want to go pathway later. Oh, I don't know. We'll listen to it first.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the cloud torture Nagito? No, there wasn't that body really caused by torture in the first place.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I gotta
So
probably
that's why
agree
he
with
was
somebody
so
here.
beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Nope, okay. No, the bomb was fake. And then that means I'm not a suspect.
Damn it!
Girly. I just want to agree with you, girly. I made a mistake.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Bro, I'm already stuck.
is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh my god.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut it.
Look at my stuff. Alchemist Cam reveal on about fake, however, he apparently never revealed the fact to anybody. Oh gosh, no.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Alright, oh, I'm already.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay, no, that was a shot in the dark. Oh god.
Damn it!
This is the first one. I'm already struggling. God.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, no. I'm already so lost already, bro. What the fuck?
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's
What's
why he was so
wrong?
beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
What is wrong?
Definitely the
right
bomb's
now?
hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Okay, that's wrong. Okay, that's the wrong
That was
one.
Fuyuhiko.
What?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why are they gonna turn off? Oh no, we're the ones first.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
God, I'm missing all of them. Oh my
If
goodness.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
God, how am I already lost?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Did I
So that's
take
why he was
something?
so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh my God, how am I already like stuck already? It's only the first thing. Why did the killer torture Nagito? Bro, I'm not this stupid, I swear. I hope this trial isn't gonna be this whole time. Oh my God. No, the wounds are probably were the wounds are probably really caused by torture in the first place.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, okay. No matter look at Nagito's I was tortured, right? If this is torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap!
Shit in hell.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap!
The one is not
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
At first.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Just trying to think.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh,
If
The
so,
duct tape.
the suspect
because
is whoever found the bomb
if
first.
he's trying to get information, they would not have
That was
duct taped
Fuyuhiko.
them, right?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way.
Because if we go... Never was covered in duct tape ever. The blood that splattered onto his face isn't under the duct tape. So yeah, so He would have got, even if they at one point removed the duct tape, they would have probably gotten blood on said duct tape, right? Because if they were torturing it, okay, I think I gotta do this one with Akane's, I think. Because if you think about it, if they had to get the thing, like the answer from him, they would have had to duct tape off. And at that point, blood would have gotten on his face at some point then, right? Perchance? Perchance? Maybe? Hopefully? Hopefully? Hopefully?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Oh, if it's not Akane,
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Try to do
So that's why he was so beat up.
Peaches.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
Okay.
Damn it!
It was not Peaches and when I tried Pico's.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured...
Oh!
No, that's
finally.
wrong.
Oh, finally. Is that right? My
But
circulation.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape.
Yeah, there we go.
So he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, fucking bloody hell.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
So you have never read any class try. I think this is any different. Stupid.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
Oh my god. Ha! There you bitch. Oh, what are my things?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Oh, why
Pay
is it
attention.
linked to my
This is
arrow
first.
keys?
The killer tortured and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
No. Why are my arrow keys activating? Can I use WASD for this?
Crap! Pay attention. This is
Okay,
first.
okay.
The killer and got information. Then, after they killed
I
him...
liked it wrong.
Damn it!
Can you just do emotes?
Like you said, Nagi, you obviously assume he could... But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Just read it. What are you saying? Are you trying to rebut me with that?
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
I don't know.
Then, after they killed him...
What the hell, hush me. I'm trying to change my things here, but it's kind of hard when you're
Pay
yelling
attention.
at me.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
That was a new one. That was a new one.
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bombs. Then, after they killed him...
How did I get the last one? What thing did I have?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh my goodness.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he... But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
I hate these sections so much.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Hey, but how did I get that last thing?
Damn it!
What the fuck? What did I do to get that last thing?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he could... But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I'm so confused.
But if you tape his mouth shut...
I've never understood how this mode works, I'm being honest.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
I really hope this is not in the
Pay
game.
attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
End. I'm already so confused.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh my god. How did I get here? How did I get there again? What the fuck did I
Damn
do?
it!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Fucking hell.
We will never give up!
God. Fucking hell.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
You're bored.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is... First, the killer tore and got information. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Hey, it's not duct tape.
Crap!
I don't know how I got there, but I did it again.
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him...
Buddy, I'm trying.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth... You obviously assume he... But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is... First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Hey, what the fuck? How did I get
Damn
there?
it!
How did I get there?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he... But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
I'm so confused.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Okay, I don't know how I'm getting overcome.
Like you
I
said,
don't get it.
if Nagito's mouth was taped, he
hate
obviously
being
assumed he could.
tortured.
But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about. Then, after they killed him...
I'm so confused.
Damn it!
Where's my fucking mechanics? Oh.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh my goodness.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
How many attempts of this statue thing is gonna take to like edit?
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer and got information. Then, after they killed him...
I don't know.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I'm so confused.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Gotta
Pay attention, this is how it went down.
If I don't do
First,
anything, yeah.
the killer tortured and got it. Then, after they killed him...
I don't get it. I don't
Damn it!
understand. I don't know
Like
what
you
I'm
said,
doing wrong.
if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
I'm so confused.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer and got information. Then, after they killed
As soon
him...
as I hit that one, it goes to the
Damn it!
side, and I can't get to the last one. Like, I'm so confused.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed... But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth
I
shut,
have this in the bottom monitor as you flash your lights.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Exactly what I'm looking at. It's me getting
Pay
frustrated.
attention,
trying to
this is how it
fucking-
went. First, the killer and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
How'd I get
Phew,
here?
that was close, you guys.
What the fuck did
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
How'd I get there? Not hypo's not helping? Ah! I wish that sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. How did I just didn't do anything. At the very end, I wouldn't have gone to trouble repeating. If he had listened to the very end, I wouldn't have gone to trouble repeating myself.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him,
How'd I get here? What the fuck? I didn't.
Damn it!
Okay, I did nothing.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Well, I could win.
you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
I just did this.
But that was the trap.
Oh. I'm fucking failing much at this right now.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he... But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got
I'm gonna
interrogated.
go crazy.
but if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
How I got there, I just...
Pay attention,
I was
this
just
is how it
doing
went
this.
down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Hey, I don't fucking know!
Crap!
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking bitch and fucking hell. God, fucking hell. Okay,
We will
see,
never give up!
I feel like I'll make some commands. Yeah, they're cool. Oh, I don't have the Discord command on there on my list. Oh, I gotta update that. I don't know why it's not on my list of stuff. I do have a Discord one. Bloody hell, okay. So we know it's not the duct tape. I'm gonna do the gun.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he... But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Do the spear.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention! This is how
Okay,
at
so
first the killer took and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
I can show you, don't worry. I can show
they
you.
duct taped his mouth shut.
But no, he was alive. How is it not fucking duct tape? How is it not? Because the duct tape shown that he was screaming in the duct tape. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll show you how to set them up. Oh, don't worry. Okay, but is it the second one with duct tape?
Crap! Pay attention! This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
I didn't mean to do that, bro. Thanks for the Lord. Thank you.
Crap!
Oh my fucking
Pay attention! This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those
oh my
words!
gosh. Oh my... I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth,
yeah, you
right?
were, bitch.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Hell.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Yeah, sure. I don't know why. It's only... Why is this like this? It's only for these two. This guy's like... I don't know. This is why I need to get a stream deck.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
The Monokuma stands in the lighter.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Oh yeah, girl. Use the fire on the right. We need to fit that first. It's the lighter and it's either the lighter or the standees. But I think it's gonna be the standees. They're here. Get the panels. The oil lighter or panels?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene,
That is
right?
correct.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yeah.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Nope.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
That's true.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
That's how it went.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, sound waves? Oh, I didn't read it. I just heard tip over.
Crap!
Oops.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
It could be Akane is
Some
doing
kind of
with the
setup?
invisible thread. Not committed invisible thread. But
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
I guess to this one. I want to make sure there wasn't
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
One more.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
That's it.
I agree with that.
That's the one.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, girly.
No, not wind pressure.
No, girly.
They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Yeah.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Music. The music. It was the music.
I see!
There's fire. See, I'm smart sometimes.
You're talking about the
Only
MP3
sometimes.
player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The dramatic. Yeah, I'm not always smart. We know this. I have my moment. But it's okay when I'm stupid, it's funny.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But she's like crazy good
But
hearing.
those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, album, yeah. Just them again kicking down the door.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Those are heavy ass
And
panels.
when we opened the door, the
If it
domino
blocked
effect
the
started,
door.
and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, And that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Or it's only entered the warehouse. I see, so the problem Shaggy is talking about is... the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
Yeah.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Monami, I don't know. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who said domino fed inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Nagito? He's the only one that's in the warehouse.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you
So
know.
we have to bring him up.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
In a weirdly specific
Even
way.
for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
yeah.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Dude, we've seen people do the fucking impossible already. Someone killed a goddamn robot. Like, bro. Like you said, it's impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. It's his hand. His hand didn't have blood on it either. Why are we card rules?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I was listening to alternate arguments. I should. Naruto commits suicide is correct. Naruto should time slip too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
It is found over the burnt
Tying
rope.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, let's try. Assumption Naruto commits suicide is correct. Naruto should time slip too.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Okay, gotta confirm
Tying
that.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Okay, it's definitely one of them.
Dirty
during the
joke! Is that a
first
dirty joke?
one. It's either this one. I didn't understand what the card rules. What do you mean by card rules? Why are we card rules? Confusing.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, okay. Saying the fact his arm legs are tied up. That's gonna say then say okay.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's
I knew
wrong.
it was one of those two. I just lost the idea of which one it was. Like I usually
Hold on
do.
a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
There is. Heard the burnt rope on Nocto's right hand head trap.
Crap!
Okay, no, it's the wounds?
I see.
Okay, yeah. So I'm trying to learn a card game called Scoundrel.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I gotcha. Yeah, card rules are confusing. You're right.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No thank you.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Yeah, it's true.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh, I guess isn't Ben like... Yeah, I guess...
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Didn't give you anything. I think it's 10 of Ben. Is $100 has Benjamin on it? Only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Bro, you didn't give me anything. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, it definitely has an answer for this. Oh, shit. Am I having to deep dive it? No. Okay, God. I don't think it's
Even
this.
if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
That's a possibility, I think.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
He's ultimately a student, so
Maybe
don't be
he propped
surprised.
the knife somehow
Was the one we can agree
and
with.
slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
No, that wouldn't be
If
right.
he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If he's going to use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how'd he do it? I'm trying to figure that out.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Wanna come up,
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
It had blood on it.
could he stab his hand that way?
Let's put this with the Cherokee
Is he a throwing knife expert?
for a chance.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh, I'm so
I agree
glad.
with that.
Finally, first try.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Ow, my right hand hurts
I
thinking
see.
of that. Ugh.
So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Yep, I was like, he's gonna say something, and there he is.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yeah, thank you for the photo, thank you. Patch him in 4K.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Oh, the cam ready, perfect.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it
the power
together.
of friendship.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
He's right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now...
Alright, let's do this.
It's gonna be the thing, his hand or something. Yeah, the left hand, there it is. Gonna be this one. Gotta match it up perfectly.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
I bet it's this
If
one.
that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Not this again. Good lord.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Girl.
What are you saying?
Girl.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I don't know which one it is.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong!
Back to back. Oh my god.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Oh, my back's kind of being a bitch right now. Oh god.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his
we're gonna
palm
deep dive somewhere.
and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding on to something. I don't know. Gripping.
I see!
That's the one way to say it.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Early.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
He was touching the core where all had no blood. Ugh.
I see!
Slowly getting
That's
health
it!
back, slowly but
Instead of the
surely.
handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then, the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, he used the railing.
That is where the
roof.
clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that
I'll go ahead and
easily.
spell it, but I don't know how to spell it. Not just gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself from the snow with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
I was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just for that, it'd be up. That's it. Could it be? Stay the spear, and the fact Nagito was holding it with the core attachment. I put those together and think about it. Spear was no, the stay was before it was stabbed Nagito. It was above him. But what word is gonna make me have to spell? Fuck. Oh no! I'm gonna spell a word. Yay! It was on the roof. It was on the roof. There's blood on the roof for a reason. I was about to like pry. Ah! Oh my god, rude. Okay. Where was the spear? Above Nagito. It was above Nagito. Yippee! Ah! Ah! My goodness. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Besides the spear, what else is above Nagito? The ceiling. That was the word I was scared I was gonna maybe spell. The ceiling gitter? I don't know. Bing. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Bitch. Ah! Dear Lord. I'll read that in a second. Mother fucker. Oh my god. Yeah, I did see that. Fucking hell. I was laughing at that, and it's crazy. It's gonna be interesting to see what they're gonna change and add, and so far the pictures look great. But item connects supposed together. Wait, here's cord. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I hate those moving ones. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I did see it. Yeah, the new stairs are gonna be
It's all coming together.
Like new different things. Then the thought appears that that means Taylor could in theory survive longer.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Very interesting to see, and all the new like drawings and everything look really good too, and everything.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yeah. New victims who maybe heal cool longer, who knows? Yeah, literally. As long as Ted stay the same, I'm good. I feel like they can't change much as the first trial, I don't think, being honest.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
I think that's very important for endgame, like right now.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Yeah, I'll focus Legend of the Hero trials in the first remake next week. Ooh, fun.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really
I feel like
committed
it's not that
suicide?
simple.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Dude, I played the OG of the game in 2017. Damn, yeah. Remakes are awesome, remakes. They're great.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
If you're not to be the main character, oh goodness.
That's beyond crazy.
Something.
Why would he do that to himself?
I think Hajime will still be a main character, and I still not gonna be the main antagonist, I think. Like antagonist fish marks.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Really underestimates his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, I'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
You'll never forgive Nagito.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake just not to commit suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, people, there's like studies that trust in your gut.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting—
No! Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look
we need
at
more
it,
to think exactly. We need to think
Nagito's
more.
death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something Nagito's death, something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something like Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Oh shit. That he couldn't even have messed with. Okay, because he messed with that, he messed with that, he messed with that, he messed with that, he messed with that. He messed with that, 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 he messed with that. Messed with that, yes. This? No, okay. Something else. What is she worried about? Something like another piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with. See, he kind of messed with all of this.
Crap!
Okay. It has been the only we've seen. Oh, the fire? Nope, okay. Got it. A piece of evidence he couldn't have messed with. Could he have not messed with? He literally messed with everything on this case. Okay, no, bro. Am I crazy? He got him a piece of right into his death.
Crap!
Nope, okay. What is she on about? Girly.
I see!
Okay, that makes sense actually, because
Is it about the Monokuma file?
that makes sense actually, because he has no way to mess with that. That's whatever happens, right?
Yeah,
That
that's
does
it.
make sense.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Magic holiday. As far as the warehouse near the plush factory, estimated death leads to be new and sharp. Not only the spear stabbed his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chucky is worried about. I'm gonna guess it doesn't actually say how he died. What is it? What's in the Monokuma file? I don't know. Oh, mother. Fucking hell. Cause of death. That's it. I knew it. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my goodness, overwhelming. Oh my god. I know I kind of need that. Oh my god, this is oh my god, it's overwhelming. Oh my gosh, this is overwhelming. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. That was I was rolling from death. Oh my god, that was so overwhelming. Oh my god, that was so overwhelming. Oh my god.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
That was overwhelming. Woo! I'm on the edge of glory. I'm on the edge of glory. But then more than that, yeah, just...
Isn't that weird? Until now,
oh my god,
the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
But that is very
well,
important.
Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so
Like
appalled that I have nothing to say.
Yeah.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
It'd be fun to voice act in a game like this.
Huh?
Would be.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together,
the power of friendship.
Everything should be all right.
I'm going to guess about to
That's
get
what
half
I believe.
power bet.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Yep, half time.
No!
Man, my heart's racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, when you think about rationing, there's no way it's going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured it out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't it right, Monami? Hey, how much longer gonna find the salt? Let's get along like we always do. right, you best. Much of my head, why you can stand the salad when you're all alone with someone else. That's true. The moment you're the best of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny one bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. You weren't even friends in the first place. And it's your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad moment in life of that friendship. It's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Hey, I'll watch a high school rom-com full of guys. That's great, Yowie. Well, there's so much demands of that.
Oh,
I fell for it. I took the total mandate.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Definitely wouldn't be.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. Don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. That's the first time it's showing up, I'm gonna guess.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
I am so dead though.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
For I'm dead.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
It's okay.
maybe he simply bled to death.
It's okay.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Ooh, could be this
If
one.
it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
I feel like it's this one
Just
with...
thinking about it, that's already
Oh,
a
yes.
horrible death.
But only guess, so just... Better be that.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I'm on a roll.
That's it.
How long
I
will
totally
this roll
forgot
last?
about
I
that
have no
possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Oh, excuse me. Thanks.
Poison?
Thank you, thank you.
Additionally, That's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
With a poison on his body, the answer would show on the warning label. To think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, hell. Okay, that's fine. A lot of time is not gamers. Even though I have 1 life left, I can't hit anything or get anything wrong. But slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I have 4 minutes, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, no, there's more. Shit. Thought that was the guessing point. Guess not. Here it is. Okay. State of poison. It was a gas. Wait. I'm going to guess gas. Either gas or liquid. I'm going to hopefully it's gas. Oh, thank fuck. Nice and slow. So locked in right now. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. I should. Bro, that. I gotta go clip that later. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I literally jinxed it. I literally fucking hell. Fucking hell. God damn it.
We will never give up!
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna jinx myself. I don't gotta be as careful anymore, at least. It's okay. We come back stronger. What kills you makes you stronger, right? Oh, they moved where it was. Because you're meant to be stronger, stand a little taller, doesn't mean you're da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da, stronger, stronger, don't need a family now. Doesn't kill you, makes the fighter, da 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 da. I made that. I so made that. What the fuck? Didn't want to take my cool shots. My cool trick shots. This way it looks a bit easier than one beside me. Look at. How did the poison enter his body through his nose, his sniffer, his snocker, his it wouldn't go through my nose. I have too many allergies. That was the end.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This liquid, yeah. And through volatile low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers, probably.
I see!
Yeah.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
And then that's a state that is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to catch without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The
I said
chemical
that so
bonds that
wrong.
form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Probably. I mean, all of which has been solved yet. In the end, Naruto's motive is still unclear. He commits suicide just to kill every last one of us killed, or was that his real motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? You really finish this here? No, this can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
He found it in this fridge. Nagito brought poison to the warehouse. The thing that should have been left behind was a container.
I see!
The meat on the bone. Bro, that's a callback to
Are
the
you
first one.
talking about the container the poison was
first
kept
thing.
in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
The container probably melted in the
We
fire.
would have still found some sort of residue though.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely
Yeah.
incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're
I don't think
totally
it's that
right!
simple.
That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel the same way. That's why I wanted to just rule this as a Naruto suicide. I do that nobody here has to get hurt, but
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
probably.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
I actually I like this book. I own a manga actually. It's not a bad one. It's about a ghost and a guy can see this ghost and is more or less trying to figure out like how this ghost died and why he won't move on and whatnot. And it's them but like discovering all of that and such. It's a really good read. I really enjoyed reading and the ending's quite sad. I really enjoyed it. I should reread it. It was really good. Yeah. The ending... No one's gonna read it. I'm gonna spoil the ending. But the ending is not what you think, because the whole premise is that this ghost, like, at night will always go back to where he died and, like, die again, more or less. Like, he just fogs over and goes straight there. But the guy, like, lived this ghost trying to figure out who he was, what caused his death, and all this stuff, yada, yada, yada. And eventually, he helps him move on. But him moving on actually brought his soul back to his body because he was in a coma in the hospital because I think he accidentally fell off an overpass. He got hit by a car. They had to figure out like why and what happened and everything. They eventually did, but the ghost now in his original body like doesn't remember this guy at all. And this guy, they both fell in love. Then like the ghost quote unquote fell out of love because he didn't remember his time as said ghost. And it ends with the guy going to his apartment and saying like, you don't know me, but I know you situation. And then they bite, and then he bites him inside and they talk, and that's the end. And it's such a good read. I think I cried reading it. Yeah, no, I totally cried reading it too.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're
Maybe,
saying,
like,
but
when do I
in
hand
the
him?
end,
I'll
the
grab
reason
some
he
of my
died is
favorite
still the same as before,
non-spicy manga,
right?
because if I brought my other my spicy manga, I'll get banned so fast.
even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing, and we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it's brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. When I brought the poison, which means the thing he used container was... Don't do me. No! The fire grenades. I don't know how to spell grenade. Bloody hell. I don't know how to spell grenade. I need an R, I think. E? Or is it an N? Nope. I need an N. I'm sounding it out. Grenade. Need a D. A. Wait, is it an A? Oh wait, shit. I'm pressing all buttons. No. Grenade? Oh, then I need an E. E. I did it. I figured it out. I sounded it out. That was way less stressful than the last one. The last one was so much more stressful. Oh my god.
Huh?
The fire grenades!
That was so much more stressful than the last, less stressful than the first one. The first one had so many letters coming out at once.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
I think this is the best ever succeeded at Hangman's Gambit
the
before.
container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
If we find him under his bed.
I can prove it with this! Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right.
No, it's never through the thing.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah, it really
What
is.
did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
He's getting
I'm
serious.
sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
The horrifying truth.
It probably happened at the same time.
Same time. This could be the same moment. When we all threw the grenades, yeah.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Yeah.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Yeah.
What the heck?
The drama.
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito
Yeah, that
committed
was
suicide!
Like, that was like an hour and a half ago, bro.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? First who put the poison fire, it was Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
It was Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Make someone throw the poison.
I see!
About to get dark, I feel like.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
Just, yeah.
A trap?
Get someone to throw the poison.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that
Yeah,
Nagito's
in a
trap?
possible spot right now.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Yeah.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yeah.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault.
No, it's not
This is
all.
all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all
Definitely not
times.
creepy at all.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean,
Luigi,
how
what
can
really
you
grass.
have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't need to trial over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I'll have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Do I get to do the comic? Okay. Doc 1. Okay. Go through then. Okay. Who was doing that bit, bro? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Warehouse. Here we go, okay. Doc 2. Where's the restaurant? Goes there. Nope, okay. There we go, okay. I think I remember what happened. The reason we went to the warehouse was that. Yeah, okay. Stock 4. And that's one. Okay. That's crazy imagery. Goes there. That goes there. Last stock. There should only be one left, right? Oh, there's 2 left. Nope, okay. We'll come back to that one. Goes there.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Like the last argument? The thing I hate doing?
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
He's almost done with this
With
case.
that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
I wouldn't complain if I didn't have to do that final, like, hurrah rhythm game thing. I'm spelling.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
It was a little crazy.
he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Like, he knew he was gonna die, he did, like...
This was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Crazy.
Finally,
Like, and
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Yeah, that's kind of impressive.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino
crazy.
effect.
It was very much crazy.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Goodness.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
I just guessed all this thoughts in my head. I'm so smart. What a cool picture right there. That's kind of cool, having all of them there.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolutely, Hope can break through, and he's fair. Can never lose a place like this. And only that I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hajime Hinata. Yeah, he believed in me the whole time. Know his talent.
I see!
He believed the whole time.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
All the time together, I believe in you guys. And more than that, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
He won a Russian roulette with only one, with the whole case full of bullets but one. He literally won that.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
6 chances to not live it. It wasn't like that thing at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? The game where you load a bullet and a gun, spin the cylinder, point toward you, and pull the trigger. You really did it. That's how you're supposed to play it. Open 5 only used 1 bullet, huh? I guess just what Mommy said. Huh? Maybe the student thought I'd take 1 bullet out of the cylinder, so that's why I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving? I'm still alive, but all that. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. It's lucky. The same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near this hotel. Dependent on his luck, is able to get clean duty just as he wanted. That's right, I trusted my luck and trusted that we picked cleaning duty. You rely on your luck? I just luck, it's my true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. I'm left with the red mark. For some reason called ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. That time Hajime said I was lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Sure, we're talking about Nagito.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor? Yeah, the traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with this any student handbook if you want to disarm the bomb. I have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out the traitor was after Sule monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it just as Nagato said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagato said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He wanted his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
And we don't have the ultimate luck.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What?
What
does that mean?
I don't know.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Nagito.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Karaoke. Girl, she looks. This is so sad. She looks too happy for this. This is the part I didn't want it to come to. I was like, I didn't want to do this. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Oh, wrong one. I don't want to. Part of the game I didn't want to get to.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Curly, why are you
Just
so happy?
as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Curly, no.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... up till now... you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do
Curly,
is
no.
vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
Anything for you?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
No.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
God. I hate this part.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
I know, it's so sad.
Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
part.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
You have so much.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Want me and Chubby relationship? Prove it here. Is that the only way? It's the notebook, isn't it? The notebook. Fucking hell.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix.
I forgot how to reload things.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear.
I think it's tab. I'm
Hajime,
pretty
you
sure.
stupid face.
You're going stupid.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end!
Oh, I got it first try! I don't think so, at least. The rare occasion you got first try.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today, and Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Baraki is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is might have been already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes to the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
It was the final dead room. Motherfucker.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicked because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
I win the life editing game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's what the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out what exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. Can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
They really used to be fighting over something like this? And so, with a noise pressure on their face, Shocky walked over to the box without saying a word. Threw her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? With that hesitation, she stepped the card reader. Bzzz. Looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, I don't.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Oh, fucking hell. That was done.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, why was she doing that? I don't want to believe it, but I had to move forward, I had to move toward the past she's showing us. Oh no.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I think it's this one.
There's
with
no way
Sonia
Chiaki would have
saying,
known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
No, it's not the only person who knew.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Okay, never mind.
Damn it!
Okay, that was not it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, I don't know.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
What are my options?
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Do I gotta steal
didn't
something?
Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Do I gotta steal
There's
something?
no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
No, Monami
there's
knew.
no way you know if it's fake just by looking at
Monami
it.
was there. No, Monami was there. She mentioned, you know, I think it's the notebook, Monami's notebook with Sonya, because Monami was there.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were
I
trying to
think
turn
it's-
off the
yeah,
bomb,
we were told that Monami was there watching.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I think
There's
that's
no
it.
way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No. Monami knew. Monami was there. How do I prove that? How do I prove Monami was there? a minute to figure that out.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
I keep clicking an accident.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Maybe? Could be crazy.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No, okay.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Oh my god, I have only 30
didn't
seconds
Chiaki
left.
use the card reader right away?
I'm not gonna get in this run.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh god.
Damn it!
I don't know.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Wonder if it's...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
I think it's
that bomb was
Koichi's with
fake
the
or not.
first one, I think.
The only
I haven't
person who knew
stolen
it was a
anything
fake
that's come
was
around.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Let's try this.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Nope, okay.
Damn it!
Okay, let's try. If I can get enough
Chiaki is not
time,
the traitor!
let's try.
When we were trying to
Koichi's
turn off the bomb,
with
didn't
Sonia's.
Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a
If I
traitor, she
can
would have been more
get there.
cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
His mom was there.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I'd like to interrupt to give
Chiaki
you a
is
little
not the
hint at the
traitor.
end.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No, okay. Fucking hell. I don't know what it is.
Damn it!
His mommy was there, but how do I prove mommy was there?
Chiaki is not the
Oh my
traitor.
God, I used Sony's account against her.
When
oh my
we
god.
were trying to turn off the bomb,
I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I was overthinking this.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
Gotta get there.
if that bomb was fake or
I've been
not.
surviving under a minute for a while now.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
That's not it.
She literally told us that. I'm so stupid. I literally said sometimes she told us mommy was there.
That's not it.
Oh my god.
Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
No, but yeah.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear
Fucking
that!
hell. Again?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Perchance.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
I wasted the one.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
I have no more cuts. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. Won't have enough words if I can't counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
I have 0 cuts left.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Just give me time at least.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma!
That's true, I didn't know.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island!
That is true.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand! If so, you could not— Monami and Chiaki were working together!
It's not a place, but she should know. I also wish it wasn't true. I'm hoping Chiaki should say just kidding with her usual tone of voice. But that's my selfish desire, and Chiaki is wishing for that.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island!
Okay, it's not that one. It's definitely with
Crap!
Monokuma because he said
There
he
was
told
someone
nobody.
other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island! Monokuma probably told that it was fake. If so, you cannot declare that!
Oh, I kind of hit that one right there. I want to hit that one right there. No, okay.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
I'm gonna cut shit.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Yeah, why am I not having enough cuts anymore? What's happening? What is happening?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was
Okay,
fake.
why am I running out of cuts here? Hello? What is happening?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I gotta wait. I realized what I'm doing. I realized what she meant. I had to wait for her to say her
Even
word.
if she knew the
I
bomb
gotta
was
strike
fake,
it.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
The fuck? Hello? Really, I'm trying here. I don't know how I
Even
got.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
There we go.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go. Okay. Did it. Figured it out.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There it is. He admitted to us that he didn't tell anybody.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
We're not to play the bomb he used. I wonder. I'm going to give you guys a hint that you should know wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs were all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought I'd keep quiet for the foreshadow that killing was going to happen. As I'm just telling you the first time. I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yeah.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Yes.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
It's so sad, though.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Bloody hell. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Run the long way around.
Even so.
So sad. Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. Traded from the Peach Foundation and Naruto Kamari's killer is... Chucky me.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct.
Yeah.
The fact that Chucky was a traitor, the fact that Naruto's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Unless that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chucky, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Peach Foundation? An agent of organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
The Caroline's gonna voice acted.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right? It
I'm sorry.
would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because,
Because I can't betray the Peach Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
If you want to fly, you can't, right? If you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? The same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Peach Foundation. What the heck? In the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think about the thing I want to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're still going to answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were the Peach Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you didn't need to apologize.
Yeah.
The traitor was real and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Was it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we're nearly lost, right? If Shocky hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. And then Nagito said he would weed out the traitor. He never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor.
Are you
That's
serious?
Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would you do something like that? Oh, the former plan that only traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Oh, you think so? Jeez, no wonder. I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad or big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
don't hurt my family all of a sudden. It's totally ripping off Tear to you.
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose Chiaki. No Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no
Oh my
longer
God.
let you do as you please.
Hug of death.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
The fuck? She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like died.
No, no!
Dead? Ah! The fucking new one came out.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spirit, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. I know. God damn it.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Hey, not yet. Here's the thought. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course I'm
you.
doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey!
Now then, how are you still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How
how
exciting.
exciting!
Just around 10 squared 60. How much is that? How much is 10 squared 60? Oh, what do you say?
What?
A lot, yeah. 1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Up ahead, 1052, 1056, then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you still turn around. You sure have quite that daring spirit.
Too bad!
See, I'm not joking. Do you see the scene? You're doing this, my codes are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's
Look,
wrong.
those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I took them in my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monokuma. Just fish them off.
Hey,
It's a plushie as long as you give it the Monokuma personality. It becomes fully developed Monokuma. What do you say? There's no way it's possible. Not even in magic. Magic? You.
Could it be?
Big number. Oh my god. That's so many zeros. Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring magic stuff suddenly, we're going to be confused. Unless you mean magic and technology sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something.
Hmm.
I don't know how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This
No, ma'am.
overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
In terms 10 to no victim. I didn't even know that word existed.
What's this?
How many more left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You know how to say anything I know. Let's see, you have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the cause of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. You have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
I'm not about to give up, you know.
let's believe in them.
I believe in everyone. Leave the rest to them. What? Knew they got up to do just some idle games. Oh, that's so true. That's true.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen!
Monica was the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean another organization that are enemy beside the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between the two organizations.
Damn it!
We'll just leave the talk for later. because
Yahoo!
that's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
Right No, that's the question, but which will cause more despair? That's a real question. You think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. God, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
We're checking on with the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Monomi too.
Huh?
Why even Monomi? It's too fun special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted to since she's not a student. Also, I don't need anybody that'll defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm
Sorry.
a child.
That is...
What is this? It's okay. Even if I'm here, we're stubborn anyways. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bro, it's so sad.
Bye, everyone.
It's so sad.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
But so if you know her like actual backstory is even more sadder
It's
thinking
true.
about it.
It's absolutely true.
I don't know if they reveal it in this game. I don't remember if they reveal her backstory
I know.
in this game. But
Bye-bye.
then
Please
they do.
don't forget about your teacher.
They don't. I'll mention it next when we finish.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Not mommy being lassoed. Yeah, there's all 10 Monomis right there. That's Pac-Man in the back. It's also that exit also makes it even more sadder, that exit sign being there. Like that, she's gone. I went to the very end, I couldn't look away from Chaki's final moments. After realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. I know, that one hurt. Over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I need to ask, before I could say what I need to say, Chaki vanished from my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little bit? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Such a big surprise! For Chiaki, she really took on the role of the appointment during the class trials and as the Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh, don't worry about it. Won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Hmm.
Well, the annoying rap is gone as well. All the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? Can we leave this island?
I shall now present!
With this, I shall end the killing school trip. You 5 who survived it until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing happens right away. Right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you were saying at the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Was there 5 at the last one? Okay. There was 5 last time, wasn't there? Yeah, because there was the weird magical man. There was our main character forgetting. There was Kyoko. There was Hina. And there was Takoyaki, yeah. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
We need 6 people volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? Are you our enemy and enemy of the Future Foundation? So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I'll end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
We have to look forward to rest after the countdown ends. Timer is almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up the new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world. Don't go saying any new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Yeah.
Later on, you choose your life on this tropical island to the fullest. So once you leave this island,
Shing.
your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. You just laugh. I'm not gonna laugh, bro. Onokima's boisterous laughter carried out for what felt like forever. The questions or worries or sadness were simply ignored. The lab just kept going forever. That's what we did afterwards. Honestly, doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back at everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying nothing else would happen. I buried deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure that long day. And then sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess this isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is it? Is everything? If you leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much I don't know. Our school memories, Future Foundation, Hope Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? With the Academy? That was my last night at Jaggerwalkie Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. "55 minutes left." feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was by my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. Or to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripping by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I've been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Yuchi, Fuyuko, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. I said I couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. A scream that I'm not gonna do because what was this? Yeah. I rushed out of the cottage just to escape that fear. I rushed to the cottage to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage just to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage just to escape that fear. I rushed to the cottage. Okay. Okay. Well, at the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing. Good time? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Naruto's video match that we found in the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, about it.
Well?
Apparently there was more than message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so has passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Naruto planned to leave this as a will. Naruto's will? I know. Brain not loading at all. Where is it right now? Just plan to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, how is she back? I'm not complaining that she's back, but you know, I guess I'll go the long way. The lobby's fixed.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Neither before, Miss Sonia thanked her. She's the one who found it. I was going for with Gundam's hamsters, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Ah, fuck. Coincidence, you say. Wrong. That is the will of the casualty guiding you.
Huh?
The fuck? How about somebody going forward with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. The fuck?
I wonder who's watching this message.
The traitor from the Future Foundation? So congratulations, looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Naruto was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just like Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as a killer, and he even tried to make them survive that trial? But why would he do that? Enough with the useless talk, it appears there's still more. What the fuck? What if everyone but the traitors watched this video?
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak as both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The surprise in the dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I disposed of that page. But anyway, it was totally a surprise, I mean. Future generation must have known that truth all along. As long as I was able to learn the truth about this world, I resolved the action immediately. I know that also hurt my ears. That was not nice. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Ow! But now that I know the truth, as long as I look back at Monkum's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. The game with information about the Island of Mystery. Help the organization is raising all your hopes. But only so it can lead you into an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma was trying to show this to someone. Perhaps that someone is... surprisingly pissing me off, hell... Seriously pissing me off, hell. What the heck? You would hope was truth. Who Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. Once you Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. Key to entering place message you found as me castle.
Well...
Normally you have to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since the message got rid of those steps, you can think of an Easter egg or something. It's probably led by some other than Monokuma or Monami. That's nothing to do with me now. And you guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it. Are you guys still thinking you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, stop it. Don't stop. That's at least. Had to hide this until my plan came to the end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Ooh. That's the code from the first trial, from the first game. That's what Sayaka wrote upside down. 11:0. What a callback! That's what it was. It's the Leon. 11:037. What a callback! What a callback! That is past the original Nisby Castle. You must use to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. This Modui is finished. I believe my actions become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. The others would have accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Sorry, that person that is taken by the person that you also voice act. Fun fact. This was not a solid message. That 11:037 from Nagato said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That password to enter the ancient ruin. Why are they here?
Hey.
Better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. What the fuck? No time to relax. Need to hurry to ancient ruins of an island. Wait. Is it snowing? This is like a dream, I know. Kinda want to keep playing. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
If really have to go inside, what's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also a countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, the last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Oh, fucking hell. You're gonna let it out. Why not do it in a Tupperware? Fucking hell.
Dumbass!
Hey, not the time to be fucking around.
Young master for
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll retire to my young master. Yeah, then let's go forward together. The hell, don't shoot me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe in
order.
hope. Lies beyond this point. This is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand picky talk. I said you're so cool in picky talk.
In the name of my
I'm gonna
family.
kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. 11:037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need to worry, free to worry. The only thing beyond this point is shining future. And then let's open the door to the future. It feels like a fever dream. On this door, the future is awaiting. Circling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
I know, the fuck?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but
I
the vibe is way
appreciate them
different
voice
than the one
acting.
from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
I'm booking too, literally. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is my screen literally fallen to pieces. This world. The fuck? No, literally. Stage clear? Oh, I don't like the noise. Chapter 5, smell the name of... Yeah, but fuck you mean stage cleared? You could, yeah, what the f— I kind of want to keep playing, but it's not. You have 2% gamers backpack, bro, it's so sad. I guess. I'll save. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. What the fuck? I don't like this noise. Ugh. Would it be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side? It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Then every time this happened, I would steady myself from my foot. I couldn't sit up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. I was feeling rather excited. It does look like old wooden door. Someone's letting it rip, but it does. But I figured I'd get bored of the feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. Only 2 months too. Yeah! Yeah, we're getting through it. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting realities among irregularities would be difficult. But how are you doing? How are you doing today? How boring. Do you like ships? I hate this noise. Oh my god, make it stop. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Ah, you looked like you were having fun. That's what I assumed. You don't like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's it. This is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The sound is starting to bore me. It's dead for the entire scene? No! Instantly saw his true character. Over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. The under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor like someone kind of frigid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive of those who were already finished. Nice to meet ya. I'm Nagito Kamade. Anyway, lucky me. In a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, to share a room with me with a person like that. If I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. It was I book as well. Huh? Even I possess talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Academy too, right? So you're one of us? That's weird. It's the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? Oh, boring. Sorry, I often been told I'm a terrible of making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world's full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has become too deadlocked. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world's shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that they bend those who lack talent. That's why we're in the present situation. And perhaps this has anything to do with the reason you're here? Born people make no contribution to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why teachers taught me the certain degree of selection performed. Looks like they had expectations for you, huh? A future for me. What are you planning to do now that you ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent too. It's my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already have it with me. Courage brings the birds left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Ha, I'm dumb and lucky. I can't believe I'm thinking of someone as amazing as you. And I'll be able to see her again. I'll be able to see the person I hate with every part of my being again. And this time, I'll be able to kill her this time. The person I hate so much. Hate. Explain your hand. His hand has red nails on it. You can't see my layover, but it's there. Now this. End of the band at the end of the bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. It means it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have since become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. You salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to understand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Ha, look at the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Karaoke Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can't remember what's going to happen. Didn't she get crushed? Yeah, she did get, like, crushed. She did. I mean, I guess, like... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I wonder if enough pressure to crush someone, like, entirely with that, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. No matter what happens, if it's of no concern to me. She's the pancake. That's true. She's a pancake. I'll be able to participate in. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but that the part ways for a while. That's disappointing. It seemed to get along well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. But don't play along, do you? Think? Fuck, that sounds gone. Oh my god. End. End right there. Huh? What is this? Yeah, well, damn. The door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? My favorite trial? Like in this game or in like all the games? This game and the first game, or like this one? I do like the one we just did. That's a hard one to decide. Let me think. First one's the one was I mean, Pico's was cool. You know, 5, like I think I have to choose 5. 5 is like crazy. Out of all of that, I think 5 is my favorite so far. And I would say probably the plot was insane. Like I kind of had some pre-knowledge too because I watched like all the anime stuff a little bit, but you know, I have watched this game like a good 3 years ago. Good played. I remember like most of it, little bits of it. But still insane. Yeah, I think that, and then I always say like Pico just because the mask and the how like the ending like how the punishment was good. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? We went inside an ancient room with everyone else. And I read a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. Like there's no connection between how I left trial ground and how I ended up here. I did see Nintendo Direct today. I am so excited for Danganronpa 2. It's gonna look, I can't wait to play it. It's gonna be great. And plus different trials and all that, different outcomes. Definitely be interesting. When we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwocky Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwocky Island?
I
know, I can't wait for it to come out.
Check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
I can't wait for it to come out. I forget when it is coming out next year, right?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
Huh? You see what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Yeah, 2026. Can't wait. But will this place be Hope Speak Academy? No, I was really hoping like for Direct today they'll announce like the remastering or like the brought to Switch of Twilight Princess from Zelda, but alas, maybe next year. Not just that. With this graduation exam, isn't the killing over already? Oh my god. It's the old building. Even the hall doesn't feel like a school at all, but it could be place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. And definitely a lie. There's no way this place is supposed to be Academy. Is this creepy place supposed to be Academy that I've admired for so long? Is it probably a building that Monokuma made to start just at the funhouse? That's right, it's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to gymnasium, right? I'll go and definitely clear things up. Oh gosh, isn't it? No, it's over here. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since we're here. I still have one memory I won't forget. Niv, oh my god, what did I do? What? What? Well, I remember his place, but what memory that you still memory you won't forget? What did I which I did many things here. But what memory? which one? Alright, I'm gonna go inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to Karaoke anymore. One trial. The first trial? What did I do? Which trial did I really pick up on? There's many. Wasn't a she, but oh yeah, okay, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. The river silver call should open the door. This is the end. Goodbye. Academy of Despair. I still remember. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it for you. It was their parent was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Gym. It's the gym. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
Your announcement came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going
Hey,
on?
what do we make of all this? Monokuma said this place was supposed to be academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Anyway,
yeah.
I looked at it, it's impossible. How did return to all the way to the academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where did you lock us at this time?
That's...
Shock! I told you this is supposed to be academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell it's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, it's definitely supposed to be academy. Well, I love of it anyway. A lot of it?
What?
Actually, a foreign portion has to be academy felt of ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it felt ruined. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like
anyway, I'm very
this.
disappointed. All that trouble to bring you to host the academy, you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Well, I thought I did this for you guys.
Yeah.
We don't feel something. I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with
That was
me!
bullshit. Spit it out already. Where you take us, you bastard? No, I'm not certain of the memories. I believe we entered this ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made something happen between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean by made?
What's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting grumbles? You only nod to satisfy? Sorry, that your mind's getting grumbles only nod because know what that reminds me of? Your minds are getting the grumblies only nod to satisfy. It reminds me of the llamas and hat. That if someone's getting grumblies, only hands can satisfy. You know what I mean? You know the llamas with hats? Llamas with hats? You never watched it before? You're the first episode. It's Carl. Like Carl that kills people. No? You don't? Oh my god, do you gotta watch the first episode? But it's a really messed up cartoons if people with llamas and one has like literally kills and eats people. And at the first episode, like this guy comes and his roommate was like, bro, where's his hands? His hands? His hands are gone. Like, oh, how'd that happen? He's like, I don't know. Well, then I ate him. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along with the graduation exam, but it's fine. That's your entertainment. Entertainment you plan to make. Guess this thing, aren't you? Oh, it's up. Okay, well. Yeah, I was just watching it. Like the first like 3 episodes are good. Like afterward, it kind of like goes to like story stuff and like world ending stuff. But it's funny. Entertainment you're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
Be cautious about. It's like you won't be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shit!
Graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what's the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, you know. One hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
One
sure
hand, I'm worried
about
whether you
this?
guys do okay on the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world's like before you make a decision. Do you want me to go to Island or stay here? Huh?
Why?
I was gonna get out. There's no way we stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do it. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
You gotta just enter until the guest honor arrives.
Damn it!
I'm not the play already. Hurry up and start reaching the outside world. And let me go get something to drink. 'Cause I ran out of my liquids. Let me go get something to drink. One second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And I've hydrated. Okay. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I just brought all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout the Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. Sure, strive to your best during your school field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even after suddenly, the settings have changed. Oh, I pressed. I didn't mean to press. Why is Steam still open? Why didn't I close you? Their setting had changed. Even the killing was finished. She still had the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
They kept insisting that his place is Hopi Academy. But it's simply impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do you make it back to Hopi Academy from Tribal Island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hopi Academy to exist in Jabberwocky Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to create a place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is this building really Hopi Academy? This is Hopi Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hopi Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I want to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop. I wasn't care about the only human worthy of becoming Hope. This is amazing talent and a strong will. The moment you're born in this world, you either have it or you don't. Nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why, not even worth admiring. Or you were so blind by your admiration for Hopi Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gah. There's somebody from a store, of course, who never had talent to begin with. Nobody forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I'm really a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why did I have to go through something like this? Gosh, wait, something happened. Huh?
Hey, bastard!
That time I zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't get it, but is it all?
I'm gonna do
now
it!
I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. So is that what it means?
Hey!
Just about to hack Monokuma anyway. It's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chalky and Mommy are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we're really tricked by Monokuma?
However,
Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding the matter, I believe Monokuma never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if our allies might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Doggy said she could not betray the Future Foundation. If we're still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. We're going to get out of here safely. We have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma wants to say about a field trip, right? He's telling us to investigate like we've been.
All right!
Alright, I want to do it.
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, you might be able to learn about something about Hope Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get out of this damn island, right? That's the case, let's all leave the island alive by any means.
of course!
Hells yes! He's right. Another time to be a Beamon, how lucky I am. Where's this place really? What's happened to Hospital Academy? None of it matters. What's important is and to leave this island with others. We sacrificed so many lives in Oris 5 just so we can do it. There's no way we can't stop now, but Monokuma sure already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We had to decide our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwocky Island. Should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
What are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we going looking for? We just have to investigate this weird ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, let's go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you already going?
Jeez.
This idiot thing running without being cautious.
Man.
I wasn't thinking about anything.
However...
That'll be fine. There's no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
We should just do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone steps out of the green light. If we stop at a green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're
Connor took
pathetic.
off on her own. We might as well. If we found a split, like around 2.
Huh.
As you said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go ahead. I'll see you guys later. The brief words we go to the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
Did I best obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. I do a deep bow to the gymnasium.
Oh my.
It's Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. We did chase our Sonia, who just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. A bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. That's the only thing we can do to advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. Sick of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'll definitely going to go home. Well. Hey!
I knew you could do it.
Glitchy bear. It's definitely cozy time. This is the 5th floor, huh? That's where this hallway I walked through to get to gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This is Monokuma's doing too. Is he trying to do this house again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me come back down. Okay, I can't. There was... Can I enter this? No, what can I enter? Where can I look? Look in there. Oh, that's a dojo at least. I can do. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps this is a mistake to set this inside of the building to make sense. The book. What is this? Is it manga? This title is Manga from Moron, History of Healthy Academy by Monokuma. Why is the manga suspicious looking title laying open like this? That's because our history first class.
Hey,
Manga, the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first you asked? What's the person? Just thought Monokuma made this. This fully explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can just do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Put the manga on the floor and start flipping through the pages. Introduction to Hospital Academy history is narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. So begin the introduction to Hospital Academy. The government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students chosen throughout the scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hospital Academy's teachers, who serve both educators, researchers, and researchers of talent. Hospital Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for research talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hospital Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal functions hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expensive and exam fees of the Reserve Department is quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hospital Academy receives an endless stream of applications. The Academy are now available to talentless commoners, people who only care about the brand. With this, Hospital Academy has managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hospital Academy, Ernest wished, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unpredicted incident occurred. The incident triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, that was the tragedy of Hospital Academy. Hospital Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. End. Huh? Ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. But the three fairies mentioned ended this manga. The tragedy of Hope Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these actions really happened, right? This manga only mentioned the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, we wasted time wondering about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right?
But hold on!
Oh my god, my voice. That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Oh, that's weird. It's you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
I forget that you're part of the reserve department. But you only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? But I think it's better you actually forgot to know that too. What do you mean? What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Here's my assumptions. The Federation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly steal the memory yourself. Huh? You want to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when he was experiencing trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. Yeah. Pretty often, not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, respect to the reserve corps student. Then what the heck? Anything else? I'm just reading. Anything? We're gonna be on this floor again? Yep, okay. Is something else unlocked? Oh, it's unlocked. Another book. This is another manga laying on top of the desk. This one is manga for more on the tragedy of Hope Academy, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hope Academy mentioned other manga too? Why is Hope Academy went bankrupt and it was triggered for the biggest, most tragic, and most awful event in human history? If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy from Hope Academy. The story made us use of outdated, stylized drawings to fit characters to solve mysteries. What's written here is, as an injustice, the tragedy of Hope Academy occurred at Hope Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamikuda. Izuru was a genius but no symbol of hope. Hope Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Building spirit talent of hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as ultimate hope. That's such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible accident. 13 students at Hope Academy, student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's pure talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. The student uncovered that the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fire of the reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. The uprising began, and that heralded Hope Academy's destruction. The entirety of the tragedy of Hope Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to the horrifying devastation of an incident. The incident, though known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The work cited Danganronpa V2 I. The heavy side closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 30 people were killed at Hope Academy. What irony! Because ultimate hope has caused such a gruesome incident. A talent that's too weak for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Yeah! You're lucky that you're not incomplete. Damn, it always led to being offensive. He seriously pisses me off, but ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned it before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Nagito said was true meaning of hope, but Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, Jesus possesses various talents. I wish to give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Curious, the reserve department course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? Oh, that's not possible. There's no way. I had no reason to do something like that. We are my pet. Anyway, we're worrying about tragedy of Host Academy, but biggest, most awesome, most yep. Who's the other student that isn't Izuru? Certain student who still uses dance to their advantage. Who is that? This is really messed up, but it's all doing and raising more questions. More mystery just keep piling up. Will I be at? Well, if it's floor, okay, it was opened up now. Check this door. Nope. Yeah, must be one. Raw? Raw, apparently. The raw dog it. Another monk. That cover looks horrifying. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's looking for you or something. Just stand still and might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already. About the tarps. There's a Monokuma on the desk. I saw it. Yeah, this is the morgue. There's another manga that's laying around here. The title is Manga for More, the biggest, most awful, most tried by any human history. And even this would also be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tried by any human history, huh? What was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I'll flip the pages of manga and hope that I was right. What a cover. The story about creepily drunk characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. It's known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic in human history. Is this drawn so grotesque because the incident itself was so grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga with a sentence. The tragedy of Host Academy was simply the trigger. At first, uprising the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Host Academy. It was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Movements started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. The movement started the indissociable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. It was spread across the world, a certain abnormality soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and whatnot destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. Soon the weak and foreign factions brutally murdered the strong. As violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As of the era of regression to more uncivilized times, the senseless deaths were the norm. Media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time they realized it was too late to stop what had happened. Feeling of immense despair began spreading, eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world, a war waged on the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. This is that there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Only explanation is existence of such an organization. Voted to a certain student who influenced Host Academy. As a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Host Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society began to use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influentially created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic by the human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. I was very still in my chest, my body felt ice cold, and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? I found my friends, the convenience store I frequent, nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you speaking out of manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? Oh, students like manga is like an office lady that's like eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you also knew about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but you have to remember that it's not just fair. That's the nation's fault, though. That makes them steal your school memories. Incident that happened during the period has become clearly removed from your brains. Incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way it's possible.
What are you saying?
I didn't tell you. All the clues are real.
Hello.
Then I said, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about, if you don't learn the post from the outside world, we'll suffer for it. I want to use that to help so you can live, well, just survive the outside world. I see, that's how it is. Is it meant by what he said at the beginning? Well, the headmaster's like, because you know, one hand I'm really happy they're going to graduate. The other hand, I'm worried whether you guys will be okay if in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like this before you make a decision. Whenever you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. You're trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we all want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do that what he wants. This realize simply can't exist. The outside world is filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Whether that incident really happened and was in this world's ultimate despair group, and if they devoted it to a student who guided Hope's Academy to destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of the Academy? Or are they just one person but a group of people? So if they know it's ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called ultimates. Then are their killings are involved in connected to them as well? So years, I'm wanting to freeze to death. I need to get out of here. We're right out of the freezing room. No, I want to grab the Monokuma. Shit. Nearly froze to death. Whatever should go now. Can I go back? Thank you. Let me get the Monokuma. Wait.
I've been found.
There's only like 3 more classrooms in this upper level. Not that one. That one. No, I should ignore him. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Hiya!
Oh, Jimmy, how are you doing pleasantly well? Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
no!
no!
I tell you on this floor. You got poor Jory manga. Can you forgive me for telling you a word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school students like manga. It's like student wrestler doesn't like eating hot pot. Oh, hot pot sounds so good right now. I'm getting really fed up. I'm really fed up with you babbling. Hurry up, what do you need to tell me? The information I've been waiting so long for.
What?
The cry of the ultimate despair. Huh? Yeah, I mean the term ultimate refers to a group these days.
Actually,
for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. And high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Jinko Enoshima. Jinko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair bring with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despair. There's only one real person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
I don't know what all the despair are, but it's not easy for a form. It's not the easiest to form an organization. There's no way people will join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
They're filled with their philosophy and have an uncanny power to attract others. The trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
that holds true really Jinko. Their character has the ability to attract people. She can even influence those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Their actions were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who wouldn't have been in the position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do it because they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Jinko Enoshima despair. Huh? Jinko Enoshima despair isn't about purpose, it's a principle, a way of life, or an instinct.
What?
Do you know the final day the reserved course students during the tragedy of Hopi Academy?
Final days.
In other words,
Jinko had power to change people's values. This is the truth for famous people about history.
What do you mean by final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course!
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they need to do. And so 2,337 students in the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Holy shit. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,337 students? Oops, wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Jinko and Ashima. This doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Jinko and Ashima's already dead. Huh? How does he know that? Sir? Hey Figo, is that what you said? Jinko and Ashima's already dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see it? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Clean School Life, The Bloody Classroom. The classroom, no wait, was that what you said about the Clean School Life? When the Killings were involved in, they were killings that happened in the Academy. Or they recall the management took her own life because their main students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's what it is. It was. The Killings would have ended failing in the end. As a result, their students survived managed to escape within the Academy.
Hey!
What about Killing School Life? It was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Jinko and Ashima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Jinko and Ashima is dead.
Like...
It turns out the Killing School Life was a part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident, which took their memories from the former students of Hopi Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of the Academy, and she took their memories, just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed for surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. This woman being cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
The students of the Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. They forced people to watch the symbols of hope to each other's first survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched to the broadcast of despair all at once. That was messed up. But the plan was stopped, and Jinko and Ashima failed. Jinko lost the students who placed in her trap, and after being overcome by their despair she created, she took her own life. Then Jinko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason for her to was dead. The monarchy was worried, sure, none doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Jinko, if she was alive anymore. And who's our enemy? Because she was already dead, and the rest of the ultimate despair is behind this. Are the followers Jinko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and they resembled the Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students of the Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose from some fake. Cannot speak. The brilliant imitation of those fellow cameras is the same too. The cameras are all over Jabberwocky Island. The broadcast is somewhere just like this violence camera showing school killing life. Man, how do you totally know about the story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that?
Oh, really? Why do you read the manga version since it took some time for you to draw it?
What are you gonna do?
Well, where's the flag? Flag? You mean my flag is the flag. That's what would happen if you do that.
Ooh, how
My character
exciting!
route. Not making any sense again.
Well now.
Yeah, I'll give you guys all my all. To everything you know, including information from outside and the inside.
Yeah!
Or it's crazy. Fourth floor. Huh? Change your hallway again. So sudden on what's going on that makes something like this happen. And I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised with something like this. Okay, which... Is it just a cube floating? Oh, the music room's open. This looks like a music room. I feel like it's something strange. It's like some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in the music room? Notice that marks engraved the monument is symbol of foundation, right? Below the symbol is short passage engraved. In the back, the most tragic event in history, the graduates host the academy. Oh! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! My name is Nibi Yukiho. I'm this year Sleepy Snow Leopard VTuber. Welcome in, welcome in! Let me quickly give you a shout out. One sec. Oh! And thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're currently playing Danganronpa. Oh, 170. Nice. Well, because I love your model. Ah, thank you. Ah, thanks for all the follows. Thank you. I didn't draw them all, but I had done the model myself. That's the 170. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. What were y'all playing? How was stream? What were y'all playing? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're playing Persona 5. Nice! Persona Strikers. How was that? I hope it was good. Yeah, it's something I do, so me and my check and see what you're playing and all of that. The third arc of the games so far. Oh, that's cool. I didn't personally play it, but I have friends like Persona and everything. We're here for the Danganronpa 2 I. Yeah, I didn't actually pick this game. Because Danganronpa was like the announcement today. I planned to play this game on my schedule. It was coincidence, but no, I'm so excited for the remake. Like, yeah, I didn't expect it at all. I woke up because I didn't really watch, but I woke up to it being announced. I was like, no way! Like new trials, everything's gonna be great. Yeah, I just thought it funny how I scheduled to play this game and everything. Date your favorite series and have any favorite characters? Yeah, like the first one, I would say my favorite had to be Yoko, obviously, and this one's Chiaki, obviously, another very good favorite. I also like Celeste, she was a good one. And I did also like what's her name? Sonia. Also like Sonia too, and all of that. Hajime too. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so hopefully gonna play through Danganronpa 2 and everything. As she's like a favorite after Gundam. Yeah, Gundam's also good. I love his little hamsters. His hamsters were the best. Yeah, it's such a fun game. I was gonna stop like streaming like an hour ago, but then like it started getting good. I finished the chapter 5 trial and I'm like, oh, I'm probably there, but then everything got glitchy and everything. Yes, his dark divas, yes. Love his dark divas. I kind of want to pet them. I gave them so many imaginary head pats. They're so cute. Yeah, if you need to like just raid and go, that's okay. If you need to do any after stream TLC and everything. How you feel after the execution? I wanted to cry. I wanted to go in a ball and cry. Yeah, so I'm in late game. Yeah, I'm in late game. Almost there. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. That's all I want to go for, because it's pretty late for me right now. But yeah, we're in late game. So yeah, I'm very excited. I'm excited to finish game to go on into D3. Because D3 has a lot of good characters in it. Oh, I'm super excited for 2x2 to come out. It's a long whatever call, so yeah, I might just like do the investigation and leave the trial for next time. I'm assuming there's gonna be a trial at least. Given there's the last trial for the last game. Yeah, I might just like get through the investigation portion of the call today. That's what I usually do at least. But yeah. We're among the many who established the Future Foundation. It was also kind of dying a little bit too. But yeah, it's been a good game. Yeah, no, go do some yeah, go get some audition TLC, food, rest, water, all that. And thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Now I'll do my fun with this chapter. Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Husky Academy. Anthino's World Ender is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins. And then there's some hologram text. What is this? Worlds are floating in the air. Is this the hologram, right? Well, words are forming in sentences. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information on a person who claims to be a survivor of the Husky Academy. And now I'm hungry. Oh, I hope you get some food then. Remember, TLC after watching a stream is very important. Upon investigation, there was a total of 15 survivors. We wondering about the number of people at this time. If this far Husky Academy, it's possible they've been targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Although I don't believe the group can go far without Junko and Ashimo rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent or repeat the killing school life. Also, if there are any survivors of the Husky Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. We continue to investigate this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we received a report from a research facility on Jabberwocky Island. Preparation has been completed. The senior received the experiment phase of Neo World program. As far as the Academy, 15 students? Is that about us? This been Shiaki is part of the Future Foundation. There are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? Like, it's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwocky Island? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remember the memories we've lost. Confirm the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by graduates of Husky Academy and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Shiaki should have made it clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true enemy must be ultimate despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Jinko and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility in Jabberwocky Island? Mentioned email. What's it about? Only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way the research facility... They're really a research facility on this island. There should be another Future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. Is there any Monokumas around here I can grab? Nope, okay. Yeah, I love the black spot. Over here is open, and over here is open. Aha. This feels good from a classroom.
Maybe
it's probably the office, right? I mean, the classroom kind of has the stuffy teacher vibe to it. Office, huh? They mentioned it does look like that.
Well,
more importantly, you see with Sonia, I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is I gonna be upset with Sonia? Give up already. Oh god, the flowers are all pixelated. What's our names on there? I mean, something written on the blackboard. What's written here? It's a subject registered on the blackboard in large letters, but just below that, our names, I've seen the name before. They're all our names. Newspaper posted to the blackboard below. Hiyoko Sayojin is written there. What's this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayojin. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, this Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller, looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photos in the newspaper, in a way, I can see her resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Senojin here. Oh, the Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
It's not an explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention older sister?
Man...
It's like she had, not like it was closer or anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is Sanjay's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course
what
not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She went with all kinds of crap looking like that.
Well...
I don't know, maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white!
True. If they weren't, I wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... It says picture in the corner. Is he really saying this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says those subjects, maybe, I mean, there's some kind of experiment, right? The experiment changed Hyoko's body? What I was saying, just saying it loud makes me sound messed up. What experiment? If some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Anything else? A Shimmerable portraits hanging on the wall. Like I've seen before, the name etched into the place says Hokukai founder Izudu Kamukudu. The founder of the academy, his name is Izudu Kamukudu. Kamukuda. Oh, goodness me. Does this clearly contradict information we obtained earlier? Damn, another mystery. What a face, to say the least. There's flowers. Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, it looks strange to me. My eyes are just tired. Oh wait, there's... Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another floating thing. And I'm on Q in the corner, I saw that. The letters are floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Unless the patch from the email someone wrote, I think it's the same one from earlier. So I should read it. I understand it's not a regard the survivors. Oh my goodness. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Inoshima, the fact remains that they're incredibly dangerous. The answer is that the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Inoshima. As long as we don't do anything about remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does it mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess understandable. The biggest, most awful trial event in human history, as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. This, you totally read all now go on the next step. Next stage, sorry. Next stage. Wait. No. Gotcha, you bitch.
Huh? Are you serious?
Damn, not again. Where are we? This hallway is different than the last one. Guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved through a hallway than the last. How can you do that? No, the other time be confused by that. I'm thinking about just going to waste my energy. We're on the we're on the 3rd floor. Hope we can't get in the physics. Oh, this looks so different now. Oh God, the windows. Rec room. Oh my God, the rec room. Oh my goodness. There's a billboard table and dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. Hard thing remember this actually exists in a school. And why is there a floating pool table? There's a Falcons Academy seal on it. It says confidentiality. That means this is a big secret, right? Oh, confidential, not confidentiality. It's confidential file. Why would an important document be here? I might even ask questions like this, so always Monokuma is responsible. Anyone to confirm what's inside the file. About Host Peak cultivation plan. For many years, Host Peak Academy has been conducted rigorous research to various talents. Hope Peak cultivation plan is to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been out of Academy's wish since its foundation, and succeed at all costs. To follow a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It's full of difficult technical terms and had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Speak Academy was behind something like this. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Huh. This hologram again. What's this one say? This is another email message. Regarding our report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they're all dispersed, we successfully acquired all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we're unable to ask them about the details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's reported that they are wounded and seems certain that they are surviving under the harsh conditions. Over the course of a detailed investigation, we determined they are the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. To continue with the investigation, once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything for us to get a future filled with hope. It says they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. I mean, we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? And the Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's impossible the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep running like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. This hologram thinks. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
What looks like they're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made them a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that. They're controlling you, and it seems to be past many talents.
No.
It's not me. It's not important at all. There's no way it's not important. They should connect everything to what's happening right now. Make sure there's no Monokumas in here. Well, there's those ones. Oh my god. It's like a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, for the space of a gym or something. I mean, it just totally disconnected from my reality. Oh my god, this. girly.
It smells...
It's close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Connie's touching her nose, examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely really close. At least is what my gut's telling me. Answer with your gut? An enemy or an ally? Let me see, my gut feeling is... They're both.
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Well, what do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, but it's my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Girlie, you have seen better days. Oh my goodness. The library I'm meant to go to? I'm gonna guess though. Why are the books glowing? Must be a library. Monica probably left something here too. I should hurry and find it. Well, it's the email, I'm gonna guess. Hologram again. There must be another one in the future Foundation emails. I should read it. There's no doubt there's another clue. Future Foundation, First Division, Makoto Naegi. Makoto! Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What you're doing is serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are the remnant of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Take comment about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about the portion to bring the light of hope to the world. This is you join the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from a tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the Future Foundation filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that we're trying to let the remnant of despair escape. The email address is to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why are you trying to protect the remnant of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Yeah. The drama. Anything else here? No. Huh? Don't watch the classroom? Is this all part of the dormitory? I don't really get it, but that's also the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm still in a laundry room. Looks like a tablet computer. It looks like it's power on too. Is this the next clue? The tablet immediately began starting to examine it. Neo World program? This word, Neo World. It seems to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. My goodness. Neo World program is another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. Neo World program is both the most recent psychotherapy technology and administration software. Developed the Neo World program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist are among the many talented people who researched results were utilized. By mounting this device on the cranium, the Neo World program allows subjects to experiment a synthetic virtual world. In addition, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. This device is for the psychotherapeutic purposes only, and other uses is expressly forbidden. Though it's highly effective in treating brainwashing and abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. This is not a virtual world program. The emptiness, like everything is being tainted. And the weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts to sacrifice the conflict, the trust I felt until now. So it's apparent until all I feel is despair. Ah, screaming. I screamed loudly to confirm this sound my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. Am I starting to accept that? There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
That was the place more order to clear my character out. I'm waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything's all made up. Made up? Including me too? There. Aha! A new one here. I think I can find one more, I think.
No.
Yippee! Where am I gonna be now? Oh, yeah. Where am I gonna be now?
Hiya!
Oh, goodness me. Hey, how are you doing? Do you enjoy the killing school trip? Why is it spelled like this? Why? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? Let's put on, I promise you, the world truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? That's what's gonna happen. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh my god, my eyes. This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Oh my god. I don't know what to them was, but... Oh my god, my eyeballs. This is not the gym. Gym is... Hey! Okay. The gym's this way. The gym not this way? It is. God, my... This is... Where am I going? No. No. Ow, my eyes. Bro, this is... Okay. Where's my eyes? Oh my god. Wait, how's my pet doing? Good thing I checked. Is this floating? Is it possible? There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at this object. This code. A lot of code that I don't understand. Oh! My god, Destroyer! Are you still awake? Are you still here? Are you still awake, Destroyer? You should come look! It's your girlfriend! He's gonna hit me when he rewatches it. He's probably asleep. Welcome! Welcome to the Neo World program. The person! The floating person is talking to me. Who is it? He's not even a person in the first place. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. This name my master gave me when he created me. You can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, I'm only the observer who has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can actually exert much influence. In fact, my business only is the one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I allow the power to manage an individual room. The virus has affected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, the role I manage is actually very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, this feeling from earlier again. Floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. I can't put my feet on the ground. I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program omitted the data collection procedure from shaping the entire world as such. Only data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwocky Island while the research facility is located. This is why the pre-Jabberwocky Island's cityscape was restored. Here we go. If I'm answering your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwocky Island. Different portions of it is different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even though the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural, it seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there was enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I really don't know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program. Most of these words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There is no way for me to acknowledge that this is true. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world's a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, are all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the New World program used for in the first place? The New World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, the fact that you don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replace memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it was possible to remove any time period you sent it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Remove memories, any time period you set it to? Monokuma was right. We did lose school memories. But why? Why us? Why are school memories taken away? Is there a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Reading the program for the Spyro Hopi Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there's a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what happened in outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I think of. Suddenly we're just lab rats. The Foundation did that to us. They're trying to save the world, right? Or the Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide much help. Only more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Any more about the observer and the virus? Well, when attaching the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors. Yeah, they're designed as a teacher and one of the students. They're intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the school student role was not. They weren't given any authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority did the teacher role have? For example, the teacher created the rules of this world and manages them. Teachers are properly managing the rules they created, there's no risk of abuse. Because the virus affected everything, that has changed. To change, the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The New World program would have promised eternal peace. But to the outside world, it become a world filled with violence and death. But what is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as it already knows what I'm tempted to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what you're saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. The alter ego should be impressed with the artificial intelligence of the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego? If so, the virus possesses an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn, what the heck? Artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one, that's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's possible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive and contained the virus to the facility. And digitally uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on calculations, most of what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility. The only person who could have entered the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Then what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that's what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Damn. But it's true the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I was able to spend the essential areas, so it has limit too. Limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program rules everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey! Come on now!
God in a machine, it's not kids from you.
How strange.
You got something more? Suppose it is between life and death for yourself is deadable. If so, it can be parallel too. Oh my god, this is hard to read. The fusion based on definition X existence that reduce the relationship from there in that part. The fuck? What are you saying, Monokuma? The fuck? Changing results of being cut off rapidly in situations where our own existence is observable and oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oscillates across with the joints of ownership of the world and situation from the context invites your death. Hey, a lot more deaths, believe me. A lot of deaths. Inverted Monokumas, this is horrific. Oh my god, my eyes. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Or are you different from the one earlier? Maybe you can't hear my voice from the side. I'm coming talking to another alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished to space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, you were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to see you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The newer program is beyond our control now. In the world, the person created independent country doesn't accept our outside interference. Alto created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working. It means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Also, this guy can't even hear me or see me. There's 2 of this guy anyways. Is he our ally? There's no time going to see what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, pause everyone. No apologies won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never thought that such an extra virus was lurking inside the newer program. It's entirely our fault, our responsibility for not realizing until it's too late. But not just virus either. I can't ever show the program to you and have any programs in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether you guys are or not to run the program on you guys. It's the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why save this? Why would this save us? We're already in the past to enter the graduation exam ground, right? No, 11037. 1137 is the number found at Nesby Castle. George Adrian was supposed to open after after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared this battle just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even the chance was slim. I thought the observer might end up going rogue. I recently left the 11037 password in the place where the teacher role would not be able to go to. Never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. Remember his secret. Someone close to me got the number to save me when I was in dilemma. Yeah, I called it. I remembered. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm interested that you will to you all. I'm interested to your future. The person trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair. The graduation exam, that's waiting for you. I don't want you guys to endure without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has to be a plan to defeat Monokuma? Work a scenario where an observer who has gotten a role of a teacher's go rogue are prepared to give him the command to use at the graduation exam site. This is a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Every teacher authority can't stop that command. There's a way to end this, but you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means if they split teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need to do more than half the number of people. In order to do this, you need someone to get that number. So we got number I'll get the number. Well, I don't know what any of that says. Ashaba death. Okay, well I can't read. Ready? Yago Yatapus. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. He's still saying going on about death.
Say what?
What just now? What was the word just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Anyway, that's all that you're gonna get. If no to go official challenge tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna put it again. The Monica would not know what just happened. I was spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about the guide us now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad Monica overheard us. Maybe Monica doesn't know about the conversation I have with the guide us now. It's a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Depends on how you guys use the weapon. The only thing I can do is defend the virus situation with all my might and see you guys use the weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Your best, huh? But what did do our best at? The mystery is getting solved and finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward the conclusion, but nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really want to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best if everything was a lie? Isn't everything just meaningless? The same for the killings too. Even though we had experienced something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world opens over and becomes so rational, what am I supposed to do? There a Monokuma around here? A perchance Vietnam? Good chance I missed it somewhere. Really good chance. Where will I leave to is now the question. Oh god.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy! See you soon!
Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. Now I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. I'm gonna go here. I think I'm going to end this here. And I will do... I think I will do the last final trial next time. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, that was very fun. Thank you all for tuning. Let's go find someone to raid. Yeah, tomorrow, I guess, yeah, tomorrow in like, what? It is gonna be the first day of Rivals SMP. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. Anniversary stream. Ooh. Into them. Say congrats on happy anniversary for a chance. Yeah, let's go do that. So we're gonna raid Schizophrenic Panda. It's their anniversary day. Everyone go say happy anniversary. And I should see everyone tomorrow for Rivals. I'm so excited. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.